스토리가 타이탄 잡고 나서 그냥 끝난 거였던가?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a
Kupka가
story
일단
of
습격을
U-boat saying
했었지.
Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
그러니까 혼자서 다 해버리다니 동료는 도대체 무슨 의미가
It's good to be
있을까?
back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming
아,
on
하지
your
마.
next little
아, 너
adventure.
오지 마. 어차피 너 아무것도 안 할
You're
거잖아.
not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
몸이 나았다는 거 보니까 바하무트가 먼저고 그 다음이 시반 거 같아요.
Thank you. I will.
바하무트가 먼저고 그 다음이 시바고 그 다음이 오딘. 이런 순서인 것 같아.
Conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
뭘?
A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be
얘는
led
근데
astray
정체가
by
뭘까?
focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest
이제
of
두 개
Barnabas
남았던가요?
the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in
두 개 남았네.
859. The Battle of the Twin Realms
자치령
in
쪽에 하나.
865. The Battle of
저
Belen's
발루드
Tor
쪽에 하나.
in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of
원래
Ash.
8개였다고요?
Yet warlike Waloed
그럼
shows
소환수마다
not the
하나씩 있는 게
faintest
맞는 것
interest
같아요.
in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed?
그게
It can
알테마의
hardly be
본인이
for lack of
아니었을까?
men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
보고를 기다리지 않겠나.
Not quite
사이드
all
퀘스트
in your
하면서.
case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the
아니네.
news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them
대충
that
비슷하네요,
those
근데.
wounds might finally begin
그냥
to heal.
돌아다니면서
Consider it the
얘기나
price
해라.
of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
블랙손 공방에서 새로운 장비를 제작할 수 있다고? 오케이. 어차피 가야 되긴 하네.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
얼마 만에 파파느냐고요? 한 일주일 만이요?
Hugo Kupka is dead.
지난
Oh my. Can you really be
지난주
true?
화요일인가 수요일인가 했으니까.
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not
역시
for
별로 도움은
want
안
of
되는구만.
trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
그게
Whether
흑개일
the
때
Ultima
침식인 것
you met
같은데.
with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
할매! 할매!
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
야, 가면 안 돼. 무기 만들어야 돼.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? What do you want?
자, 이넨스 소드 같은 거 없고. 아이, 뭐야.
That it?
이게 없네.
Fine.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least
성묘를
about Sid.
다녀오라고?
You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
이런 미드랑
When
같이
you do.
같이 가네요.
be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
가자.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do
이게
that?
왼쪽인가? 여기다.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
나중에 이거 타고 나서 발루드 왕국에 들어가나 보다.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Camden.
미드는 다른 것보다
But the
머리
stack's a
스타일이
bit more
제일 마음에
involved,
들어요.
so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
미스릴 갑옷.
The helm over the top, that disperses all
미스릴
that heat into the
투.
air. And the shielding around the
설마
sides.
세 개의
That stops the
재료를
rest of the ship
각각 다
from going up in
모아오세요
flames.
이런 건 아니었으면 좋겠다.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
아니, 얘 빼놓고 성묘 가면 안 돼? 아, 심지어 이거 하나하나씩 가야 되나 보네?
Think Mid might need some help.
그나마 조금이라도 빨리 가려면 이렇게 가는 게 낫지. 이 게임에서 제일 욕먹는 부분이라고? 전투나 많이 했으면 좋겠다.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch it.
그걸 위해서 다시
Now,
또
there's a special kind of
뭘
sand
모아야
that
되는
you can
그런
only
거네.
find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the
별값.
rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
그냥 혼자 갈래.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
뭐 여태까지 가브랑 가봤으니까 오토랑 가자.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard.
그냥 혼자 가는 게 더 편할 것 같은 느낌은 들죠.
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
여기도 퀘스트 있네.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
간다.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
넌 혹시 개구리 찾기 같은 수준의 서브 퀘스트를 메인에 넣다니. 이건 정말 서브 퀘스트 감이긴 하다. 있다.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
뭐 하나? 저건가 보다. 아, 아니네. 여긴가? 아, 이것도 아니고. 아, 여기구나.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
이 부분 패치 좀 해주지. 그냥 한 1, 2초만 달려도 대시하게끔. 답답.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
자, 갖고 왔다.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
뭐 또 왜?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started.
당연한 걸.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
아주 아름다운 분위기네요. 빨리 돌아가자 임마.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right.
아니 같이 돌아가 그럴 거면 그냥 새끼가? 아 남자랑 돌아가기 싫어서 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이해가 되긴 하네.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
갔다 왔다.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
솔직히 퀘스트 제목이 좀 잘못된 것 같아요. 미스릴 갑옷을 만들어라가 아니라 철가루를 주워와라.
We'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
미스릴 갑옷 개뿔.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
아, 미드 이 새끼는 왜 이렇게 촉박혀서 일을 하지?
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape
그걸
and
가져와라.
size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I
아, 다행이다.
probably should
그나마
have arranged to
마무리랑
have the
싸우는가.
pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
오케이. 좀 먼데? 아, 생각외로 너무 저기가 없단 말이지. 빠른 이동. 초코보랑 클라이브랑 달리는 속도 그렇게까지 차이 안 나요. 아, 여기구나.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
덤벼라.
Anybody home?
아, 뭐야, 얘야?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
에휴. 테이크. 놓쳤어. 아, 오랜만에 했더니 좀 헷갈리네 이거.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're
뭘
on your way.
미드에겐 내가 전해주지야. 야 전에 얘네가 가져가면 어련히 알아서 전하겠지. 근데 아 이 새끼들. 노어이.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
정말 메인 퀘스트에는 왜 나왔는지 모르겠다. 그건 확실한 것 같아요.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has
자,
recovered the
드디어
materials for the
마지막
helm.
미술 방패였나?
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
야, 네가 가. 야, 이건 솔직히 진짜 오바예요. 설계를 아는 사람이 가서 대화를 해야지 이 재료가 맞을지 안 맞을진 알지. 심지어 은신처 안에 있는데 야, 이건 진짜 네가 가야지. 나는 하포크라테스가 무슨 재료를 말해줘도 이게 물러서 괜찮은지
Hippocrates.
간단하긴 한지
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually,
계산도 안 되는데.
Could you take a look at this?
풀타만 30시간 좀 안 됐으려나요?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that
25시간?
girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious
달의
flames.
물방울.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles
와,
would daub
용의
their
화염을
castle
버텨?
walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others...
예, 약간 그 세키로에서 황자랑 에마가 바로 앞에서 나 뺑뺑이 돌리는 그런 느낌인 것 같아. 황자님한테 가서 물어보세요. 에마한테 가서 물어보게.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
할배가 다 얘기해줄걸요. 뭘요?
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
아, 여태까지 질이랑 다녔으니까 이번엔 타로야랑 가야지.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
타로야랑 간다.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem
난
mundane,
질보다는 타로야가 더
they have
매력적이야.
potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
아, 시바라면 인정이지.
Stay safe.
시바가 솔직히 제일 예뻐.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
미드가 질보다 나아요.
Thanks to Sid.
자, 가자. 다섯 명. 미드, 질, 타르야, 에너벨라, 베네딕타 중에서
There's talk at the glass gate.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
1등은 우열을 가릴 수 없지만
There you are, Talia.
꼴찌는
And there you are. We shouldn't have any
우열을
problems
가릴
finding
수
what we need
있습니다.
in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the
아,
pepper nuts?
이딴 거 시키지 말라고. 마늘이랑 파피아 열매 같은 소리 하고 있네. 씨. 히피오 열매구나.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
아니 솔직히 수장되고 나서 이런 잡일하는 건 좀 오버한 것 같아요.
Back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
그래,
Quick
좋아.
chat.
나루토가 그래서 등신이잖아.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual suppliers
진짜
not
캐러
here,
가자고 가자,
and I
이거구만.
refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
아, 지금 친밀감.
In a good way, of course.
친밀감 표시를 하고 있죠.
Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do,
다리야 죽나?
it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
하긴 5년 동안 스펙업 된 거 하나도 없었잖아. 레벨도 못 올렸지, 소환수도 한 마리도 못 저기 했지, AP도 못 얻었지, 마더 크리스탈도 하나도 못 부쉈지.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
같이 좀
I heard you the
돌아가라.
first time.
보통 이런 게임에서 선택지로 넣는데 같이 돌아갈래? 응.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway. under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
오, 그래도 AP 좀 얻었네.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
내가 왔다 이 개
Sorry
같은
to keep you
거사.
waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
넌 도대체 뭐 하니?
Found something for it.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
저거는 지금 저 앞에 있는 거야? 걔 허접해 보여.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
결국 재료가 없으면 못
Right, I'll have to
만드는
get
거
a
아니야?
feel for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
참고고 나발이고?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
설마 엔딩이 이 대륙은 그냥 마더 크리스탈 다 부수면서 알테가 부활하고 더 이상 희망이 없는 대지가 되어버리고 저거 타고 신대륙으로 떠나는 그런 엔딩인가?
I want people to sail a border by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little
드디어
project
성묘를 갈
is
수
finished.
있다.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
아이씨.
Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
이럴 거면 처음부터 부탁도 하지 말든가.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Well, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
가부.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just
아니
sailed off into
개고생을
the
하고
sunset.
결국 성묘는 못 가는 거라고?
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
질도 안 오네.
Well, Sid.
아니 질 움직이고 있어요 지금.
I remember what you
그냥 안
told me.
오고.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
질 오기 왔네. 카론도 왔구나.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You
방금
pretty
웃음소리 꼭
bones,
마지막
you
같은
break
그런
the
느낌이었어.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
뒤지는데 이거? 야 가부 죽겠다.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
근데 플러스 퀘스트 떴네? 저건 뭘까? 확실히 근데 완급 조절은 좀 못한 것 같아요. 지금 아까 8시쯤에 켰는데 9시 10분까지 전투가 사실상 중간 못 하나 있긴 했지만 대화 시간이 너무 긴 것 같긴 해. 이게 초반부에는 스토리 진행 때문에 그냥 그렇다 생각을 했는데 중후반부까지 들어서 이러는 거는 약간 완급 조절이 너무 안 되는 것 같네요.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
왜 안 달려? 내가 서브를 진행한 게 아니라.
All yours, Torgal.
못 죽였다 이걸. 지나가면서 만난 서브 퀘스트는 보통은 가는 길에 있으니까 하고 가는 게 낫겠지.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the
앞에
skill in
본거지가
arms
있다고
to
다
hold
죽여줄게.
brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear
A band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you
그래,
help us
전투라도
out?
조금이라도 해야지.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you
무사히
promise to lend us a
찾아주면
hand,
당신한테 성공 보수의
at least
절반을
you'll pocket
줄게.
a reward for your troubles.
야, 일은 내가 다 했는데 왜 절반밖에 안 주냐?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in ₦‹‹ our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot!
가자!
These must be our bandits.
Soil and stone!
오라! 이번엔 제대로 못 넣었어. 안 보여. (3141) 이제 킬 포인트가 슬슬 남긴 하네.
No. Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
이제 절반 아깝다고 날 죽이려고 하는 거 아니지? 멍청한 거지 진짜.
Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
나중에 다시 만나나 본데? 뭔가 찝찝함만 주고 나서 끝내는 거 보면?
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the
뭔가
other side.
숨겨진 이야기가 있을 것 같은데 얘기 나오는 게 없네. 빨리 디용이나 잡자. 디용.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
와.
Or so the legend goes.
현실에서 저런
If
폭포는
anyone ever
어느
manages to plumb those depths,
곳하면 볼만할라나?
perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
그게 왜 저주야
Tell the
근데?
truth. I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from 噚둭. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
무슨 자신감인지 모르겠어.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
어? 얘도 알테마를 알고 있네.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamutt is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
도미넌트는 기본적으로 인내심이 높은 애들만 돼서 그렇게 예의 없겠구나?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Stay down! Die!
히포도모 마지막 아니지 정말 자기가 아끼는 단 한 사람 무너지기 전까지는
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
그런 모습 안 보여주긴 했으니까. 네, 패드 요양 D역. A타입은 써먹을 수가 없어서.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and peas.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
잘했다.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checker?
Out of my sight, wretch.
여기다.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
천방길 지랄.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan.
클라이브야, 거절할 생각하지 말고 빨리
I
해줘.
don't know,
그래야지
try
신뢰에
swimming
좀
across the
받을 거 아니야.
strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
뭐야? 하지도 않았는데 신뢰의 증표를 벌써 받았어?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
가부상에게 이야기를 듣는다.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's park.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. We should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
근데 뽕이 좀 빠져서 그런가?
You should come with me.
점점 뭔가 그 늘어진다는 느낌이 있네요.
Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
뭔가 나는 빨리 신수 좀 얻고 그러고 싶은데
To help you.
너무 좀 뭐라 그래야 되지? 스토리랑
Is that so? Suppose I
별로
better tell you
관련
what I
없는
know.
걸 길게 끈다는
For one,
느낌이
this
든것
isn't
같아.
a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in
오늘 그
rags.
미드 부분도 그렇고
Street urchins, by the sound of
여기도
it.
그렇고.
We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
근데 개인적으로 그 이런 상인한테 막 신뢰 증표 얻고 하는 것도 한두 번만 하고 끝냈어야 맞는 것 같아요. 사실 지난번 그 후고 잡으러 갈 때 그때도 좀 별로긴 했거든.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
이 새끼야 지금 말을 안 듣고.
I'll take the large.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
지금 왜냐면 2시간 동안 플레이하면서 정말 제대로 필요했다 싶은 부분은 시드 무덤에서 얘기하는 장면이랑 그 디옹이랑 신왕 걔네 장면 딱 그 정도? 아 그거랑 아까 폭포 앞에서 막 그 떡밥 날린 거 나머지는 솔직히 이게 메인에 정말 필요한 내용인가라는 생각이 들어요. 아 물론 내용적으로는 어쨌든 막 이동한다든가 이런 게 필요는 하겠지만 너무 늘어진다는 느낌이야. 대사량에 비해서 알맹이가 없는. 압축해서 한 1, 20분으로 풀어내도 될 내용을 한 2시간까지 늘려놓은 느낌.
He said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
약간 그거 있잖아요. 좋은 글쓰기를 할 때 이 단어를 빼도 그 문장이 이해하는데 무리가 없다면 빼는 게 낫다. 약간 그런 느낌. 굳이 이 내용을 빼더라도 지금 이 스토리를 진행하는데 전혀 문제가 없을 것 같은 그런 느낌이야.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
어디냐 이 새끼.
Daddy.
흰자를 찾는다. 알았다.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
너는 A인 거에 비해서
Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
원래 예로부터 대부분의 나라에서는 아니 대부분의 나라는 아니지만
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
몇몇 나라에서는 도둑질을 하면 손을 잘랐단다.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
바이킹식 해결법.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
여기냐?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you are. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway.
뒤에 이제 나타날 것 같은.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
다치게 하지 말라고? 그러긴 좀 힘들 것 같은데.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
아 뭐야 왜 참교육 안 돼? 전투 좀 하자 전투 좀.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know?
Vultures who have made Balkland. They prey on the desperate. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of... But it seems they've already stooped. Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end, then we all want the same thing.
와. 아니 좀 대사 넘기면서 지나가죠 그냥. 지친다. 이 정도면 많이 참은 것 같아요.
So,
what else? We find that you get your trader's pass back.
all right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they?
Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they...
We'll try it this time.
레트니아코로 가재.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
내가 또 글을 좀 빨리 읽는 편이라 이렇게 넘기다 보면은 못 읽겠다는 사람이 있어가지고 진짜 웬만하면 안 넘기거든요.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
너희도야 죽어야지 그럼.
We got company.
아 지금 이거 어떤 맛 좀 볼래? 에이 가만히 좀 놔둬봐. 나 패링.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad.
Aye.
Especially the little one.
Scum.
The leaders of the cup.
They don't deserve it.
I wasn't planning.
We're ready.
Oh, I'm...
가자.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
오라 오라. 리미트 브레이크 이딴 놈들한테 쓸 필요는 없어서. L3, R3 누르기 좀 귀찮아요. 그러니까 좀 센 놈들 잡을 때는 그냥 쓰는데 저런 애들은 굳이?
Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
참 딜뻥 얼마나 되더라?
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
이 새끼 지가 빼돌리려고.
Glad to.
1.2배? 이 정도면 한 방에 보낼 수 있을라나? 오히려 쓰면. 그러니까 텔포나 해야 되겠다. 멀다. 아 그냥 진짜 정규 스토리 빼고는 좀 넘기면서 진행할게요. 정말 그 소환수 관련 쪽 아니면.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the casts and their demise. I only hope you.
사실 지난번에 그나마
Welcome home.
그 숙부님이랑 같이 했을 때는 숙부님이 개그 캐릭터라서 좀 재밌는 것도 있었는데.
Here, Clive.
I will.
숙부님 지난번에 밥 처먹는다고 막 밥 먹고 나서 그 뒤로 돌아갈 때 진짜 빵 터졌었는데.
Can I count on your help in
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't, would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know, for a small fee, we be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
에? 잠깐 배워놓는데 어떻게 볼에 상처가 아예 없냐?
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we and who better to join. Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose. So what would you say to work?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
뭐지?
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
아 되기 전에 튀었다는 설정인가 보지 그럼?
What is it?
Elle has friends in High Plate.
I shall bear it with pride.
신뢰의 증표는 무슨 씨.
Well, all that Ragoots' past should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter...
We'll...
아 빨리 다음 소환수를 얻어야 이 남는 스킬 포인트를 좀 찍을 텐데. 나머지 찍을 게 없단 말이지.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
다음 소환수 바하무트예요. 바하무트 시바 오딘 순서로 왔습니다. 확실해요. 지금 지린 몸이 나왔다고 했거든.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots.
Me pass. Oh, I'll have to say thanks to Elle.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal.
We do, and we already have. There's hard work, and the pay is... And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
좋았어. 네, 질이 계속 몸이 안 좋다는 언급이 있었으면 질 걸 먼저 뺏었을 텐데 막 몸이 나았다고 했는데 갑자기 막 또다시 그러진 않겠지.
Remember, Goots.
아니 스킬이 어차피 6개밖에 안 돼가지고 쓸 수 있는 게 아마 뭐 마스터 트로피 같은 거면 모르겠지만 그런 거 아니면은 그렇게 부족한 거 같진 않아요.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the
아
Imperial's
맞아.
defenses.
근데 궁극기는 내가 지금 못 찍고 있긴 하지. 궁극기 찍기에는 또
right in the middle of
부족해서.
town. If you get lost or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
아니 궁극기 별로 좋은지 모르겠어.
Let's go.
데미지는 좋은데 쿨타임이 워낙 길어가지고 그러니까 전투 끝날 때마다 쿨타임이 초기화되는 형태도 아니라서. 시바 다이아몬드 더스트랑 바하무트 기가 플레이어는 엄청 높다고요?
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
마스터랑은 상관이 없습니다. 강화가 필요한 거고 마스터는 다른 소환수에 쓸 수 있도록 해주는 거.
I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer.
배때지에 구멍 뚫린 거 그냥 다시 살아난 거 맞나 보네. 그러니까 재생. 회복.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
근데 이런 상황에서 바하무트를 어떻게 뺏어오는 거지?
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
아무리 봐도 스토리 순서상 바하무트가 더 먼저인데.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
도미넌트인 자식을 사왔나 보다.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
근데 그런 거 그냥 뭐 얘기하지 말아줄래요?
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household,
기용은 진짜 캐릭터가 마음에 들긴 하네.
At such time as that is done,
진짜 발레리안
what
같아.
strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
그걸 어떻게 막지? 와, 야, 드디어 2시간 반 만에 드디어 전투 쪽으로 들어갑니다. 어우. 반영 예언을 맞춘 게 아니라 반영 예언이랍시고 반역하라고 계속 부추긴 거지.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
지금 크리스탈 3개요.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
약파리 소년 도미넌트도 아닐 텐데 계속 나오는 거 보면
This way.
뭐가 있을 만한 게 있지.
city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly score! Cut them down!
드라이브 랜서. 아 이거 왜 이걸로 돼 있어?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
그냥 브레이크 쓰는 게 낫겠다. 그랬으면 아마 한 방에 죽일 수 있었을 텐데. 상자?
I thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
올라가나?
그래서 아저씨, 후반부까지 소형 목들과의 전투는 단조로울 것 같다는 문제점은 여전한가요?
네, 그거는 그냥 눕혀놓고 나서 한 대 툭만 때리면 끝나는 문제라서. 정직이 아예 그냥 무조건 다 걸리니까 방임도 자체가 없으니까 누가 나오든 솔직히 똑같아요. 공중몹이 아니면. 공중몹들은 좀 다르긴 하죠. 그거 아십니까? 저거 오늘 첫 돈에다.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
야, 1,000원은 받았네. 나 오늘 진짜 1,000원도 안 터지고 끝나는 줄 알았어.
A goods lift.
낮엔 돈에 오지 않았냐고?
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
공성을 유발해서 돈해를 뜯어내려는 간악한 계략이다.
Intruders! Defensively!
왜 얘네가 될까?
어서 돈을 하라는 감정이 작은 멘트 너무 절절해요.
누구냐? 센 놈이냐?
Fire and flame!
아 뭐야 씨. 와 여기는 이게 아예 안 깎이네. 아니 쟤 라곤을 쟤한테로 바꿔야 되는데. 라곤 솔직히 너무 불편한 것 같아 이거. 확실히 그래도 한 번에 보낼 수 있네. 아니 용이 좀 약했나?
In the name of his highness!
3600. 바하무트는 궁극기가 쓸만하다고 했으니까 개거를 찍겠지.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
근데 바하무트 궁극기 들어가면 뭘 빼야 되나? 미묘하네. 별로 뺄 게 없어서. 드래곤 랜서. 왜? 아 이거 왜 와? 라곤을 안 하면 원하는 애들한테 공격이 겁나 안 가요. 진짜 안 보여. 후반부부터 타격 시간 길어서 오히려 괜찮은 것도 있지 않나요? 타격 시간 긴 건 좀 아니지 않나?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
아니 그동안 저것도 시간 지나가잖아요. 테이크다운 때는 안 써. 어차피 다른 거 궁극기 갈기다 보면은 시간이 없던데. 테이크다운 시간 끝나던데. 아, 궁극기 동안은 또 멈춰요. 아, 지금 내가 스킬을 쓰니까 그렇고.
Can you see him anywhere?
궁극기는 여태 안 써봐서 몰랐어. 내가 드디어 보스전다운 보스전을 하는구나. 3시간 만에. 자,
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
안녕 동료아. 얘 라본이 어떻게 된 거냐? 라본이 되어 있는데 이스라엘도. 얘는 다른 쪽에 라본이 안 돼요. 야, 라본 누가 이상해? 시간 맞는 시간? 아우! 야, 얘네 용룡이들 상대로는 뭐 쓰레기다 쓰레기 이거.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
뭐냐? 아이씨! 제가 여태까지 상대했던 애 중에 최악이에요. 오케이.
Slow.
지금이야! 용병아, 죽을 시간이야! 이기엔 어림도 없겠는데? 잘한 보이지요?
Nice try. Nice try.
제발 그렇지!
There's a good boy.
패턴 자체가 더럽다기보다는 지금 때리는 거 판정이 더러워요. 마무리는 내가 그렇지! 브라질! 나 아니 여태까지는 허공 때리는 애 거의 없었거든요? 얘가 좀 심한데? 얘만 이러는 것 같은데 거의? 아 더 넘쳐나요? 그럼 진짜 나중에 나도 버릴 것 같긴 하다. 아니 갬빗도 어차피 안 먹혀요. 갬빗도 타이탄이랑 범위 비슷해. 오히려 더 죽을걸?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
저런 몹들이 나중에 대부분으로 나오면은
Mother Crystal's heart.
확실히 안 쓸 것 같긴 하다.
What the hell is it doing up there?
위로의습은 왜 좋냐면 그 테이크다운 동안 테이크다운 전에 미리 써놓으면 근접해서 때릴 때 그 개수를 한 0.1에서 0.15 정도 올려줘요. 은근히 데미 차이가 좀 큽니다. 그 배수 올리기 구슬을 배운다고? 그래? 왜 이러냐? 뭐지? 백성을 위한다는 애라서 폭주한 게 아니면은 어떤 방식으로도 이런 방식을 쓸 애는 아니고. 알테마가 조종했다거나 뭐 그런 거 같기도 하고.
Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
소신 발언. 얘가 질보다 예쁘. 쟤는 왜 갑자기 정신이 나갔는가?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex
아,
will move
고치
in.
좀 짜증나요.
This may be our
이
only
새끼 자꾸 막
And Bahamut
스토리
has gone
늘어지게
for now.
만들어.
You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
꺼져 좀 꺼져 그냥 꺼져.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to...
나.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
검 강화해요?
I dare say we'll be
이런
seeing him again
실수했네.
before the night is done.
그냥 가지 뭐. 얼마나 차이 나겠어. 상점 이용은 필요 없고. 검은 뭐 늘어봤자 얼마나 늘어났겠어. 50 차이 난다고? 아우.
No more roads.
이번 단계 왜 이렇게 많이 차이 난다.
Find our own path.
어쨌든 충분히 이기니까 괜찮아요.
Ether.
내가 지금 한 230쯤 되나?
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
드디어 바하무트를 얻으러 가는구나. 네, 바하무트. 바하무트 용사의 문장 받기. 5데미지?
climb up.
됐어. 연타 스킬이요? 레이징 피스트 타이탄 스킬이에요. 반격 스킬. 어디야 이거? 여기구나. 번개의 숨결, 심판의 번개. 심판의 번개가 그 궁극기였지? 어차피 안 쓰니까 필요 없다.
설정한 줄 알았는데 왜 3분이지?
그것이 3분이... 어? 피닉스!
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut
저
occupied.
미션은 동족이 지나가는 걸로밖에 안 되는 이클림 실력으로 너네 이제 무리인 거.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
나 조슈아!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
이제 드디어 널 만나러 가는구나. 아이 이 새끼들 또...
Stop now! All yours, Torgal.
장목들이 끼어들어. 여기도 아니구나. 여기 너무 어두워.
What was that?
밝혀주는구나.
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
근데 그 용사의 문장이 뭐예요?
And so should we.
아니 그러니까 노데미지 클리어라는 건 아는데 능력치 아 없어요. 그냥 고정과제야? 박세가 아니구나. 어디야? 아이 미친 걸 지금 걸어? 아니 쟤한테 가라고. 어디서 번에 어디 갔어? 죽었어? 진이 죽였나봐요. 네, 이럴 줄 알았으면 무기 강화해놓고 올 걸 그랬네.
We don't have time for this.
보인단다. 아 근데 질문 있어요. 이거 위로 위스크로 0 데미지 받는 것도 포함이야? 시간만 걸려도 안 되는 거야? 그걸 모르겠네. 아, 위로이스크 0데미면 노데미지로 판정이 돼요? 버섯커링이요? 안 써요. 쓸모 없어서.
How are they still standing?
여기냐?
I don't know.
버섯커링 쓰는 순간 회피 반경이 사라집니다.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
야, 토르갈이 말하잖아. 질런 쓰레기니까 빠지라고. 넌 너무 약해. 꺼져. 얘는 뭐야? 뭐야?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
아이고 이거 됐네. 아씨. 위로 날아올라서 안 맞는구나. 엘리멘털. 근데 하나도 안 보이지요?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Nice try.
마법관 파이가? 아 뭐야 씨. 오라! 걸렸어. 끝났어. 마무리는 뭘로 해줄까? 해봐. 타이탄 블록으로 죽이자. 아이씨. 미안해. 타이탄 블록이 근데 지금 이게 참 가드가 에런이 아니지.
Come on.
안 보여요. 내가 죽은 줄 알았어. 실패해서.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
너 뭐 했어? 가드 에런이.
Get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
얘가 아니고.
잡몹 상대할 때는 애들 도움이 잘 되는데 보스급하고 상대하면 도움이 안 됨.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
아니 뭐 믿는 구석이 없었던 거야 이게?
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
그냥 빡대가리였다고?
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
아직도 마더라고 해주는구나. 엠 빼고 말하지.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted
너무
land,
판에
blessed
박힌
by both
악역
Bahamut
아닙니다.
and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
진짜 야 지린 내가 하고 싶은 말을 해주네. 고작 그런 걸 위해서 지금.
You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
야 쿠프카랑 거래할 때만 해도 막 뭔가 다 있는 것처럼 했더니만 진짜 아무것도 대비도 없이.
He's here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
그냥 등신이었다고? 걱정하지 마, 조슈아야. 네가 이길 거라고 생각 안 했어.
Joshua! Wake up!
아니 뭔가 그러니까 악역인 건 상관이 없는데 악역이 문제가 아니고 뭔가 지략 같은 것 좀 지모 잘 쓰는 악역 같은 것처럼 표현을 해놓고 와서 그냥 짜잔 빡대가리였습니다. 이거는 야 이거는 좀
너무 평면적인 중요도에 비해 매력 하나도 없는 듯 이으르.
빡치네.
Ifrit. Joshua.
나는 저 바하무트 도미넌트한테 이렇게 개기고 그러길래 당연히 알테마 뒤에 있는 줄 알았어요. 아니 최소한 발루드 구강 쪽이랑 손잡고 나서 뭔가 믿는 구석이 있는 줄 알았어. 없었어요. 근데 솔직히 말해서 아까 전에 그 장면에서 디용이 빡쳐가지고 야이 씨발 하면서 목 잘랐으면 그냥 잘린 거 아니야.
이거 홍대병이 근세 방법인 악역을 거부한다.
일단 바하무트전 시작합니다. 야! 나 두고 가! 나! 광고 스키 타지마 임마! 아 그나저나 생각해보니까 디오가 왜 미쳤는지 아직 안 밝혀졌구나. 그러니까 이거를 노 데미지로 해야 되는 거야? 여기서부터 전체 보스전을 다 노데미지로 해야 된다는 거지. 환생의 불꽃! 아니 그런 거라면 재도전에 가면서 할 생각은 없어요. 이거 솔직히 한 번 보는 게 재밌는 거지. 소환수전은 여러 번 반복할 건 아니거든요. 핏 플레이어. 가자 조슈아. 네모 R2. 오 브레스 공격이야? 아 야, 뒷절 나 안 되는데 이거 씨. 야, 메가 플레이어. 아이고. 날아가야지.
Done yet.
이것한 새끼. 지옥자원 위에서. 기절시킬 수 있어. 뭐야 왜? 아. 와 무슨 데미지야? 153만이었던가? 숫자 노름이긴 한데 재밌네. 저긴 임마 가 플레이어 못 막았어. 아, 괜찮아 난 너처럼 허접이 아니란다. 내가 너처럼 허약할 리가 없잖니.
시바는 왜 구경하고?
시바 왜 구경하냐고요? 몰라요? 굳이 진짜 모르겠어요. 노이해 노이해. 그냥 이쪽 목숨 아까워서 안 하는 것 같긴 한데. 무조건 연타를 해야 되나? 그건 아닌 것 같아. 방금 전에 그걸 읽었어야 됐구나. 여튼 똑같은 생긴 거 읽거리 했는데 굉장히 작았어. 근데 그러보니까 지금 휴환차 플레이에서 얘를 노데미지 하라는 걸 지금 미션으로 주는 거지. 됐다.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
지금 이 애인이 뭐 하고 있어 임마? 얘 애인 죽었어 나. 패턴 다 알고 해도 힘들긴 하겠다. 마치 너무 힘들어요. 왔다.
Where are you going?
그러니까 왜 조준을 저걸로 만들어놨지? L스틱으로 해놨지? 이동도 L스틱인데 조준도 L스틱이에요. 아니 우스틱이 지금 놀고 있다니까?
저기 조준과 이동을 같은 스틱에 넣어놓은 개발자가 있다.
아니 지금 습관적으로 자꾸 우스틱을 움직이다가 이게 왜 안 움직이지 이러고 있어. 뭐 미친놈이 이런 같은 조작을. 이게 젤다에서 패턴 조작할 때만큼 너무 기분 좋은 조작인데 내가 그냥 여태까지 회복약 안 쓰다가 회복약 쓴다 이거야. 내가
어딜 공격과 회피를 같이 하려
님들.
하십니까?
근데 이거 차량 너무 많은 것 같지 않아요?
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
이거 데미지 별로 안 나오는구나. 그냥 깠어야 됐나 보다. 미치겠다 이거.
I have stopped them.
그냥 여기다 폼이 걸쳐서 오래 걸리는 느낌인 거 아닐까요?
그런가? 타이탄 비슷했나? 아니 이 조작이 그지 같아서 그런가? 야 진짜 근데 어떤 새끼 생각이야 이거? 아니 생각보다 저거 좀 느리네요. 아 난 4밖에 안 남았길래 부시는 줄 알고 막 썼는데 시바야 뭐하니? 시바야 노니? 질은 좀 아닌 것 같아. 근데 야 진짜 근데 이거 서사 질 서사 너무 문제인 것 같아요. 야 지금 조슈아는 안 뒤져가요? 야 진짜 근데 너무하잖아. 조슈아는 알테마 몸에 봉인한 상태로 지금 싸우고 있어. 차라리 오지를 말든가 그냥.
It's now or never, Joshua.
이러다가니까 있어. 빰! 안 맞았나? 뺐어야지. 네, 데미지 별로 안 쓰긴 하나. 못할게. 아, 스반 쏘네, 이번. 이젠. 어우. 뭐 불안한데? 지금 화려한 것 치고는 너무 무난하게 공격이 오는 거 보면
If you're sure.
아 이쪽으로 지켜주는 거구나. 뭐야? 그래서 왜 디용 정신 나갔냐고. 아무래도 알테마 같긴 하죠. 트리플 코인! 트리플! 아이고! 제가 저 멀리 벗어나면서도 잠깐만 기다려봐. 그냥 풀 차면 바로 기절시킨다. 아이고. 안돼 이런 멍청한! 안돼 잠깐만 기다려봐. 잠깐만 찰 때까지만 기다려줘봐. 됐어! 너무 빨리 쓴 것 같다. 더 올리고 썼어야 되는데. $190만! 야 이거 썼는데 임마! 이 새끼가? 본진! 든든하게.
Now, Joshua!
바하무트는 지금 속으로 무슨 생각을 할까? 간다 피닉스! 아 졸렬한 새끼들! 핫하 졸렬 윗
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
안 먹힌다 이제. 근데 생각해보니까 바하무트 힘을 못 빼서서 죽으면 안 된대. 내 힘을 주고 죽어. 다른 애들은 힘을 뺏고 나서 복귀를 했는데 넌 아니잖아?
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
불과 불. 오야 융합을 했네 아예?
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive.
당연히 시바도 이런 장면이 있겠죠? 그냥
Together.
야 이제 우주로 나가네 우주. 메가 플레이어. 야 기가 플레이어랑 테라 플레이어를 쓰다가 이제 와서 메가 플레이어를 쓰면 어떡해. 스킨 단이 너무 줄어들었는데 이거? 가자! 야 우주 나와서 싸우는 진짜? 자 오케이. 아 피닉스 시프트랑 비슷한 거.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
빰! 자 일단 치고 봐! 이럴 때 쓰지? 코너봐. 오우 예 가까운데 아이고. 너무 빨리 피했다. 와, 이게 피했다고? 싼 자식. 피하지 마라, 임마. 돌진해오나? 내가 플레이어 전에 나야말로 좋아. 아, 자꾸 튀지 말라고, 새끼야. 아니야, 지금 터뜨리면 안 돼. 지금 터뜨리면 안 돼. 잠깐만 기다려봐. 나 찰 때까지 좀 기다린 다음에. 아, 이런 막알. 오호. 됐어. 너무 늦게 썼다 이번엔. 아니야, 이거 어차피 시간 좀 천천히 가지. 나이스. 아, 그래, 너무 늦게 썼어요. 이거 빨리 썼어야 됐어. 오예. 아, 6번엔 이거 안 뜨네. 키피 안 떴네. 뭐지? 아이고. 오. 아이씨, 야, 이거 어떻게 해야 되는 거야, 이거. 그냥 쏟아부어. 야, 어디 갔는데? 왜 안 맞는 거 같아? 바뀌냐? 이게 맞네. 플레이어 차지? 한 때려야 돼! 아닌가? 좋아. 근데 그거 맞는 것 같아요. 아까 전에 그냥 피닉스 조작이 좀 그지 같아가지고 너무 길게 느껴졌던 것 같아. 얘 지금 체력 보면은 얘는 충분히 오래 때리는데 그렇게 지겹게 만들거든? 와, 큰다! 끝난다. 리딩전에선 뭐 천원 돌파 그랜나간이라고 되나? 바하무트에서 왜 이렇게 스케일을 키워놨지? 진짜 모르겠어. 온다. 이제 킬러 플레이어 나오나? 킬러 플레이어? 제타 플레이어. 제타 다음이 제타였던가? 야, 그냥 남자의 돌진! 괜찮아, 데미지는 피닉스가 치료해주겠지. 오, 뭐야, 야, 이렇게 터지면 내 바하무트! 바하무트 돌려줘요.
파판 15대 이프리트한테 1파도 못 내던 그 바하무트가 맞냐? 가슴이 웅장해지네.
아, 그것도 연출은 일단 멋있긴 했어. 그래, 네가 이대로 죽으면 안 되지. 막타는 클라이브가. 똥빡대가리. 빡카.
Clive! My brother.
구경하던 시바
sorry.
등장.
I'm so
아,
sorry.
저 시바 새끼 진짜. 아, 질 겁나 싫어요 진짜. 어.
We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this
야,
day.
제작진이 진짜 질 안 튄 것 같아요. 얘 진짜 동행 왜 했어? 드디어 만났어. 너 아니 왜 왔냐고 너.
Jill.
뭔데? 알테마 때문이 맞네.
This is for my father.
아이고. 어? 뭐야 잠깐만. 언제부터?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
저 아줌마 쌀 뽑는 실력은 대단한 거 아닌가 키키요.
그러네. 아니 모르겠어요. 뭐지?
The mother crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
처음부터 저랬던 건지.
No. Wait.
바하무트는 가져가야지 그래.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
아 디용 안 죽었으면 좋겠는데. 아 솔직히 디용 이 상태로 죽으면은 약간 너무 좀 허무하게 퇴장하는 감이 있거든요. 뭔가 죽진 않을 것 같긴 한데. 뒤에 싸 붙여야지. 그래야지 기쁨의 비명인 거야. 플라이브야.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Theon. throughout the neighboring districts. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements. By the light, Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
아니 봐봐요. 이상하잖아. 진짜 이상하잖아 엄마.
Save me.
이 상황에서도 뭘 믿은 거야 도대체. 뭘 믿고. 그냥 진짜 빡대가리라서 이런 거 아니야 이건. 아니 지금은 또 알테마가 변신한 했다든가 정신을 조종하고 있어서 그런가? 그럴 수도 있어요. 그러니까 아까 전에 방금 빡대가리 에너벨라는 정신이 제정신으로 돌아온 에너벨라고, 지금 여태까지 에너벨라는 알테마가 조종하는 에너벨라일.
Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards, take him.
이런 파이널 판타지는 피해 거짓이었다.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay.
is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
아, 이래서 아까 환상 속에서 아버지를 본 거구나.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
아니 에너벨란? 아 뭐지? 아 뭐 모르겠네. 이거 야 진짜 모르겠다.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
에너벨라는 조종 당했다고 보기에도 좀 미묘하고 안 당했다고 보기에도 미묘하고 모르겠네요. 모르겠어.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
방금 저 무너지는 게 시바의 얼음이죠?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Your Majesty.
베네딕터. 뭐? 야. 얼마 후라고?
Don't you want to play? It's been
너
a
설마
long
알테마 아니지?
time.
그런 건 안 했으면 좋겠어.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
네가 아이 새끼야!
Such feeble creatures.
아이씨 여장 간호는 같은 새끼야 이씨.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame
한강 아닌 것
burned
같은데? 이거
bright.
알테마 맞는 것 같은데?
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
아니 그러니까 근데 왜 옷은 벗고 계시냐고요? 그냥 옷 입고 하시면 안 돼요 둘 다?
Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos
알테마랑 그런 관계일 수도 있잖아. 아 싫어.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
알테마 라니간네 팔레 되고
아니면 알테마가 완전한 세뇌를 시킬 수도 있고 그냥 뭔가 그 판단력을 흐리게 만드는 그런 정도의 그런 걸 해서 에너벨라가
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
뭐야 누구야? 엄마 아니야 엄마? 엄마의 모습으로 나타난 것 같은 그런 것 같은데? 맞네. 이래서 알테마를 따르는 거였구나. 마방하면서. 방금 전에 파파니키 볼만한 내용이 뭐가 있다고? 얘가 제일 싫어. 등장인물 중에서 얘가 제일 싫어요. 아니, 등장이라도 안 하면 별 생각이 안 들 텐데 시드랑 같이 갔을 때부터 진짜 아무것도 안 해요.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his
손 이상
chest.
꼬이는데요?
A swelling, circled in stone.
그게 진심 실드면은 좀 황당한디?
For every mountain we climb, Another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
질이 같이 싸우면 형제가 제외해 함께 싸우는 뽕이 떨어지니까 안 싸운 것 같은데 그럼 처음부터 데려오지 말라고.
그러니까 데려오지 말든가 아니면 뭐라도 하는 걸 보여주든가. 누가 뭐 바하무트 우주 날아가서 같이 싸우래?
Seems to have grown tired of it all.
아무것도 안함. 타이틀이 붙으니까 그렇지. 몸 나 회복했어. 하지만 시바의 힘은 절대 안 쓸 거고 니네가 위기에 처하든 말든 나는 가만히 구경만 할 거야. 이럴 거면 시바가 왜 있냐고. 질 왜 데려왔냐고.
그냥 적당한 대형몹 하나 등장시키고 여긴 내가 막을게 하면서 빠졌어도 됨.
그러니까. 뭐 아까 전에 용 같은 애들이라도 한 마리 더 나오게 해갖고 이쪽은 내가 맡을 테니까 둘은 그걸 해. 나도 한다든가 뭐라도 했어야 되는데 뭐 아무것도 안 하잖아.
질의 역할은 그저 클라이브 멘탈 케어 원툴.
아, 토르갈이 케어는 더 잘하지 않나요? (2730) 이게 그렇게 세다 이거지. 3250? 없어. 잠깐만 뺄 것 좀 빼자.
길 안내도 해주고 멘탈 케어도 해주고 귀여움도 책임지는 토르가리 지니로인이다.
아, 참 뭘 빼야 돼. 일단 위로위스크는 갖고 갈 거고 레이징 피스트는 일단은 갖고 갈 거예요. 지금 나중은 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만 현재로서는 이 두 스킬 다 쓸만합니다. 이그니션 이것도 가져가야 돼요. 잠못 잡을 때는 얘가 너무 편하거든. 바하무트 기술이 저거보다 쉽다고? 좋다고? 이거요? 근데 마법을 제일 첫 스킬? 근데 너무 조금 가는데? 이게 괜찮다고? 강화하면 개좋다고? 일단 한번 써보자 그럼. 기가 플레어도 강화를 해주고 이렇게 되면 일단 타이탄을 빼고 바하무트를 넣고 꼬이네 이럼. 위키드 윌이요?
그런데 바하무트가 기가 이상도 쓰는데 왜 테라나 제타가 안 나온 걸까?
그러게요. 위키드 윌이 단시간에 그거 올리기 좀 편해요. 이걸 빼야 되나? 임펄스. 이게 배율을 올릴 때는 되게 좋긴 한데 가루다 아예 버리는 건 안 해요. 가루다는 난 얘네 둘은 뺄 생각 없어. 피닉스랑 가루다 자체를 아예 뺄 생각은 없습니다. 얘네 너무 편해요. 다른 연타 스킬은 배율 별로 안 쌓이냐고요? 아, 이거 그 배율이 뭐에 비례하냐면 기절 데미지에 비례해요. 그래서 위키드 윌이 저거 올리는 게 편해. 가우지는 너무 느려요. 가우지 다갈길 바에는 그냥 위키드 윌로 빠르게 싸울 수 있습니다. 피닉스랑 가루다를 나중에 다 뺀다고? 난 시바나 넣을 생각인데. 시바가 그 회피하면 얼려준다면서요. 나는 그래서 아마 요거랑 시바를 갈 것 같아. 내 반격기 어디다 넣지? 아이씨. 아... 와인드업을 엿다 넣고 마스터에 6,000이 들어? 와씨. 와씨. 야, 이거 빼. 일단 빼고 임펄스를 여기다 넣고 위키드 윌을 일단 빼자. 반격기는 꿀잼이란 말이야. 아이씨. 잠깐만. 썬더스톰을 빼요. 썬더스톰을 빼고 위키드 윌을 넣어. 그래. 이렇게 하면 될 것 같아. 평소에는 이걸로 상대하고 깨지면 이걸로 배율 올리고 때리고 마무리. 목 하나만 잡아보자. 자, 오프랑 얘기하래요. 아, 일단 장비 좀 제작합시다. 장비 여기 아니야. 아니, 트레이닝에서 하는 일 리스키 몹 하나 잡아보는 게 낫지.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
오, 270. 내가 지금 몇 짜리야? 45 올라가? 와.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
근데 그 소환수 싸움 할 때도 무기 강화라든가 그런 게 적용이 되나? 아씨, 에너벨라. 아, 에너벨라. 아씨, 에너벨라. 얘 한번 잡으러 갔다 오죠. 달메키아 공화국령. 아니 B급? B급 다리. 와 S가 있네? 드래곤이야? 아 싫어 이 새끼. 일단 얘 한번 잡아보자. 10 오브 클럽스. 오케이. 바말의 패촌. 바말의 패촌. 아이 씨.
What do you make of them skies then? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her
미션
skies are a
실패.
roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
38렙에도 잡힌다고? 아이 드래곤 잡는 거야 뭐 쉽지.
Do you have any good news?
솔직히 뭐 싸우면 가볍게 갖고 놀지.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and
미션
Old
걸어요.
have
그럼
their
갈게.
own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
자, 달메키아 공화국 가기 전에 또 얘기 또 안 하면은 또 안 보내주겠지?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us.
거신상은
Lure than a
누구지?
pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
이제 마지막 하나.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether,
크리스탈이라는 게 인간이나
spawning akashic in droves.
생명을 흡수해서 알테마한테 전해주는
With magics as like to fail as
도구이려나?
function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of
봉인일까?
collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside
생명 같은 걸
will
오히려
paralyze
전해주는
the Holy
도구일까?
Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile,
사실상
moves in
봉인에 가까울 것 같긴 해요.
The Einherjar
제가 이러는 거 보면
has been
알테마가 그러는 거 보면
sighted
봉인이지 않을까 싶긴 한데
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our
아
civilization
봉인을
is
계속
nothing but a
깨어서
parcel of sand
쓰다 보니까
washed
저기가
away
약해졌다든가 그런 게
at the
있나?
whim of the waves.
그러면은 근데 시드가 너무 좀
A castle of sand.
너무 헛다리를 잡은 거
Not my
아닌가요?
best flourish, but it seemed fitting.
아씨.
The reports I've received
아니
are
사실
considerably
봉인설을
warranted
가장
their
막는
appraisal.
이유가 뭐냐면
Without the protection of their nations,
그렇게 되면
it will
시드가
fall to the
헛다리 중에
people to
헛다리라서
defend
얘가
themselves
이렇게 좀
against those who would take what
이런
is
식으로
theirs.
쓰면
Which is
그렇잖아.
only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the king of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
에테를 흡수해서 알테마를 봉인한.
None but us.
나든가. 뭘로?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
걔놈들아, 수장 부르지 말고 니네들이 와. 내가 수장이지. 니냐가 수장이냐? 이 새끼들이 지들이 와서 보고를 해야지.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are
나는 근데 파파나 나오면은 좀 그게 너무 헷갈려요. 이 회복약은 게임 설정 상 아니 게임적 허용으로만 있는 건 아니잖아.
Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
일단 실제 존재는 하는 거잖아요.
I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
야, 뭐? 세 군데 가서 아니지? 아이씨. 효능까지는 게임적 허용으로 본다. 그거는 가능한데 그래도 어느 정도 뭔가 부상자가 나왔을 때 회복약을 쓰려는 연출이 아예 없어가지고 난 그게 좀 헷갈리네. 그러니까 뭐 썼는데 못 살렸다 같은 건 괜찮은데 쓰려는 노력을 아예 그러니까 시도를 아예 안 하는 거. 자, 아무튼 철왕국을 잠깐 갔다 와야 돼요. 아니 플러스 퀘스트 뭔지 좀 보자. 이전 시리즈에서 컷신 중에 힐 쓰면 살리려고 바라크한 장면이 있었다고? 아니 난 그래서 파판 15 때도 너무 이해가 안 됐거든. 저기 뭐야 히로인 죽어가는데 그냥 가만히 있더라고. 니네 포션 많잖아. 피닉스의 불꽃 같은 것도 있고 그런 거 좀 쓰면 안 될까? 라는 생각.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid, which is why.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
약을 효율적으로 정제한다. 이거 어제 저 포션 그거 올라가는 거 아니야?
Nothing but Bomb Ash'll do. Says that she gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university. You pour the blackest blight water through it. And so, I did a bit of read, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blip.
I take it that's
아, 봄킹 쟤 싫은데.
I saw a billet on the hut. Would have gone myself, but well.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
아,
And
쟤 겁나 싫은데. 상점에서 그렇게 흔하게 파는 건 게임적 허용이다. 하지만 파판 15는 왕자였는걸?
did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
왕자 거지라고요? 야 솔직히 돈은 그렇다 치더라도 회복약은 좀 줘서 보낼 만하지 않냐? 아빠라는 놈이? 몽킹 상브레크 왕국령 거대한 물동이 가보자. 어디냐? 여기냐? 여긴가? 여긴가 혹시? 설마? 아 여기 달메키하잖아. 잘 봤구나. 거대한 물동이. 어디일까? 안 간 장소인가 이거? 어디 넘어서라든가? 일로 가보자. 아니 근데 솔직히 리스크 뭐 왜 숨겨뒀는지 모르겠어요. 아니 그 장소 자체는 다 알려주잖아. 이게 뭔가 퀴즈 푸는 느낌으로 설정을 해놓으면은 차라리 찾는 재미라도 있는데 그렇다고 이 게임 무슨 서브 퀘스트에서 뭔가 장소를 찾아가면서 하는 게임도 아니고. 한국 사냥터? 내가 지금 스킬 어떻게 갖고 있지 이거? 여긴 것 같은데? 놈들이 여기 있는 거 보면은 여긴 것 같아. 얘도 그냥 봄이고. 고블린 위버. 자, 열려라 맵! 여기가 아닌 것 같아요! 아, 황국사냥. 아, 여기! 잠깐만. 어빌 좀 잠깐 다시 보고 1600? 많이 남네. 아니야, 요거 좀 더 모아서 리미트 브레이크를 다시 4칸 찍어? 아, 마스터에 6,000은 너무하지 않냐? 아, 이걸 어떻게 마스터하지? 너무 비싼데 이거? 한 12,000 들어가다 보네. 12,000. 아. 그렇다고 바하무트 피트 따위 들고 다닐 순 없어. 노가다 귀찮아서 안 돼요. 여기 안에 있는 것 같은데? 아이. 저는 지금 피닉스, 시바, 가루다 3명을 쓸까 생각 중이에요. 시바가 다음이고 내가 보기엔 무조건 오딘이 마지막이야. 덤벼라.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
너 저거 개인기가 없는 애네? 이러면은 내 저걸 시험해 볼 수가 없겠는데? 에너지파! 이건 시간이 얼마나 멈출까나? 위컷. 아, 여기가 위키드웨이구나. 뭐야 방금? 빰! 이러다가 뭐가 터지는 거야? 아, 오케이. 야, 이거 1.5배로 다 들어가면 쩔긴 하겠다. 아까 멋있게 죽였어야 되는데. 아니야, 야, 지금 멋있게 죽이다가 내가 가겠다. 아, 근데 지금 스킬 뭐뭐 넣어놨는지 헷갈려요. 오케이, 랩업 37.
Your reign is over.
치웠나?
Time to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
치웠나?
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
자, 여기 됐고. 아, 이게 어디 있다 그랬지 아까? 아, 무슨 페어였는데? 버려진 패가 아니고 밤하늘의 패촌. 여기다. 아, 무슨 여기 빠른 이동 왜 없어? 와, 씨. 아, 스토리 더 진행하면 생긴다고요? 그냥 얘는 잡고 가자. 괜히 왔다 생각이 들긴 하는데. 초코보야 너무 느리다.
This won't be easy.
느리구나. 이동을 하는 것조차. 잘못 들어왔다. 여기가 맞아.
That'll do, girl.
자, 그래서 기절 데미지 얼마 들어간지 일단 봅시다.
God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
나는 위로의 수가 더 나은 것 같아. 설마 저거 했는데 안 깨지는 타입이구나. 실수했다. 스킬 보고 쓰면 안 돼. 안돼! 뭐야 이씨. 왜 안 돼? 아이고. 아 맞다 이거 멀지. 아이고. 아, 아니다. 이거 바꾸면 우리도 헷갈리겠다.
Let's go.
임펄스 스킬 설명을 다시 한번 보라고? 기폭. 번 더 써봐 그럼. 수동기폭 너무 정신없긴 해요.
Surrounded.
왔다. 너무 멀다.
Be safe.
자, 일단 한번 갈기고 시작해. 이거 위키드 윌이었구나. 아이, 헷갈렸네. 할 때는 못 늘어나지. 나는 저희가 더 나은 것 같아요.
I deserted.
아니 잘 쓰면 될 것 같긴 한데 잘 써도 어차피 근접해서 잘 싸울 거면 위로위크스가 더 이득이 큰 것 같아. 얘는 데미지 그 막아주는 효과도 있으니까. 굳이 용 같은 애들 상대할 때는 확실히 제가 더 나을 것 같긴 하거든요. 임펄스. 근데 걔네들 제외하고는 굳이 그럴 필요 없는 것 같아. 이렇게 해서 나중에 요것만 시바로 바꾸면 딱 되지 않을까. 아니야, 무슨 다이아몬드 더스트 그게 좋다 그랬지? 여기서 뭘 빼야 되냐 그럼? 그때가 생각하자. 질 어차피 바로 안 죽을 텐데 뭐.
And outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
리스키오 파나만도 잡아보자. PC판이요? 아무리 못해도 1년은 잡고 가라고 했으니까 그렇겠죠? 최소가 1년 반이지 않을까?
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
갖고 왔다.
That's the stuff. And you're a jet... Right then. There we... The Telemon?
Very impressive. There's no...
Don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag?
What kind?
Well, we happen to have... I thought we might use it to breathe...
가죽을 부드럽게 만드는.
I reckon.
Well...
That's the spirit. Well...
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest... And I'm telling...
다이아몬드 더스트가 데미지가 되게 좋은가 보네. 마지막에 쓰는 거 보면. 오우딘. 플러스 퀘스트가 또 있다고?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
얘나 잡아보자. 정적의 변. 아, 그거 여기지. 여기구나. 송량이니까 루자리안 송량이니까 상브레크 아님? 이런 생각으로. 건방진 식민지 놈들. 가자. 근데 진짜 그 현자들은 정말 있으나 마나 했던 것 같아. 마게스 브라더스. 우와, 덤벼요. 저놈의 돌진 공격. 아, 얘네 근데 여기 생활을 같이 하네. 일단 한 명이라도 죽여! 일단 귀찮네 이것들. 야, 이거 끝나자마자 뭐야 이게 이씨. 아이언 개불? 진짜 질 도움 진짜 질 도움 하나도 안 돼요.
Alright.
뭘 했니? 아, 근데 한 명 죽이면은
Thanks, girl.
죽인 애들은 또 부활을 안 하네? 야, 이제 그래도 요 정도는 한 큐에 보낼 수 있네.
No more vengeance. No more war.
확실히. 아니 솔직히 안일하게 정통으로 안 했다기보다는 한 명 그 기절해갖고 기가 플레이어 갈겼더니 그거 끝나자마자 두 명이 돌진을 떠더더더더덕 맞추는데 질은 그거 커버도 못하고. 자, 됐습니다. 그러니까 겹쳐서 맞지만 않았어도 살았을 텐데. 아 근데 이그니션도 이그니션 빼야 되나? 솔직히 지금 몸몰이 말곤 되게 애매하긴 하거든요. 몸몰이 쪽에서 워낙 좋아서 그렇지. 잡몹 잡을 때 귀찮은 걸 막기 위해서 이그니션을 넣는다. 그거 빼면 뭐 넣냐고요? 뭐 데미지 쪽으로 보면은 썬더스톰 괜찮고 기절치 생각하면 파일 드라이브 괜찮고 라이징 플레임도 괜찮아요. 데미지 나쁘지 않은 편. 임펄스를 넣어도 상관없고. 그러나 잡몹을 잡을 땐 진짜 불편하긴 하단 말이지. 엔딩력 못 봤습니다. 타이탄 기술 중에서 오라오라 러시. 네, 무조건 뭐든지 가능해요. 룩스 갬빗이랑 레이징 피스트는 어떤 스킬이든 간에 일단 카운터는 가능합니다. 물론 거리 조절은 본인이 알아서 해야 되지만. 근데 이그니션은 사실 데미지가 나쁜 건 아니긴 한데 말이지. 시간이 너무 오래 걸려서 그래. 빼기 애매하다. 그래도 잡몹 전에 저거 하나 있으면은 너무 편해서. 저거 없으면 끌어다가 한 번에 몰아서 팰만한 스킬이 없어. 악세요? 미친 룩스 갬빗의 재사용 시간은 무슨 이거 왜 끼고 있냐? 안 바꾼 지가 좀 됐구나. 룩스 갬빗도
네, 총괄로서 제가 직접 이걸 얘기하나요? 네. 한 번도 안 해봤던 깊이 했던 말입니다만
비장하게 하셔도 돼요.
네. 폭풍 전야 누가 허접한지 보여줄 것이다. 폭풍
야 쓰레기.
폭풍 전야 누가 허접한지 보여줄 것이다.
좋습니다.
네.
폭풍 전야 썬더스톰의 데미지가 10% 상승한다. 이건 또 왜 끼고 있는데 뭔데 이거 도대체 언제 기준인데? 뭐 하는 건데 지금? 뭘 쓰는 게 좋을까? 버스커링 쓰레기예요. 안 낍니다. 내가 지금 주력으로 쓰는 스킬이 위로 위크스. 여기서 보는 게 편하겠구나. 레이징 피스트. 이거 없잖아. 아무것도 없잖아. 레이징 피스트 거. 와인드업 거 껴볼까? 와인드업. 자, 정리. 상점에 AP 증가 악세가 있다고요? 가자.
Clive.
20% 증가?
Going
뛸걸.
persuading you down.
자동 차지. 길을 35%, 경험치를 15%, 어빌 포인트를
Cannot find a better price than that.
길 35%, 길 35%.
Come again.
하나는 또 못 끼지? 뭔가 없네요. 자주 쓰는 스킬이라면 레이징 피스트인데 없어. 이그니션? 아 그런가? 잠못 전에 이거 2초만 줄여줘도 괜찮긴 한데. 딜 12%? 이그니션 딜 자체가 부족한 건 별로 아니라. 에어리얼 콤보 8% 데미지? 잠깐만.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
테스트를 잠깐 해봐요. 자 일단 이거 안 끼고 있을 때 어디가 이런 문제가 있구나. 일단 중형목한테 쓰기 힘들 거면 자 요렇게 하면 데미지 얼마 뜨는지 봅시다. 12,777. 여기서 에어리얼 8%를 넣으면 똑같은 것 같은데? 에어리얼 콤보라는 게 스킬은 적용 안 되나 보다. 평타만 되나 봐요, 평타. 아, 적을 띄웠을 때 그 에어리얼만 되나? 내가 떠 있는 게 아니고? 너무 애매하다 그럼. 빼. 아, 레이징 피스트 있으면 쓰는데 어디서 못 주웠나봐요. 분명히 지금 사실 있을만한 거거든요? 안 주웠나? 한 놈만 잡아보자. 센 놈 없냐? 대형. 아, 너 공격을 안 풀어놨구나 내가. 미안. 아니 이런. 얼마나 때리냐, 얼마나 들어가냐. 아, 먼저 끝났어. 아깝다. 됐습니다. 오늘의 방송은 여기까지. 내일은 휴방이고 내일 모레 뭐 어떤 게임이든 간에 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 자, 다들 시청 고생하셨고 클바.